Good morning, everyone. Let us continue our Baldur dirge. God. I feel like I know the first half of Act 1 like the back of my hand at this point, and I can't remember like the second half of Act 1. I remember what I wanted to do. I never took care of the assassin. But let's go take care of that assassin real quick.
These boots have seen everything.
We'll go from this direction. I went from the other direction last time, and it caused the person to die. So, not doing that again.
Why does this keep happening?
Alright, cool.
Ready or not, you're mine.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Boy, it really did not do well on the... Alright. Oh, I can just do this. That'll work. Cool. So I want Slashing Flourish. And we got the win. Man, Slashing Flourish feels better than I thought it would.
In red. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
My devil mistress? I have no devil mistress. Heh, deception. You got me? Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Mind Flayer abducted me and its ship went straight to Avernus.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Not bad there. He did deserve it. I don't know why, but he did. I'm sure. Who, my character? The gnome? Cultural, I never knew you were short. Alright. Where am I digging?
Nothing. That's curious.
Oh, there it is. Hot damn. Ooh, Peerless Focus. Nice. That's a pretty nice elixir we found there. Ooh, there's a squirrel here.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Ah, rabies. Damn, yo. Calm down, I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
There's plenty of room for... Ooh, wait, Bard. Let me pass or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Oh, nice, I got a hyena ear. Those are pretty nice if I remember. It is used for... What is it used for? Where is it? Oh, it didn't go in my pouch. Potions of speed. Yeah, no, that's sick. I apparently have camp dialogue, as always.
There are important matters to discuss.
So I will do a partial rest.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs.
What is that you have there?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
You can really appreciate the darkness out here in the wilds. Not like in the city, where they keep lamps burning all hours. It's not natural.
I do like the dark. It's
Quite
peaceful.
right. On that note, I think I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. To meditate. We'll talk soon.
Uh-huh.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
I feel surprisingly fine in spite of all of it.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Let's see. Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles?
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Alright. Getting lots of dialogue out of the way.
I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not
Everything that's followed.
impressed by people of
All
your
3
stature,
fights?
but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Phew, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
You feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Man, everybody has dialogue.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl
Ooh.
have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations? I'd just end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Withers has something to say, too. Hirelings, I think.
Not this one.
Yeah.
Nor this one. And this one, less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
You think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Alright. I think that's all of the dialogue here now.
See what this does.
Please do not make me have more dialogue. I'm feeling dialogued out. Ah. I say that, but I actually really do enjoy the dialogue of this game. Alright, there's nobody to actually talk to. It's just a cutscene. What the hell? It said I had stuff to do, and then when I went to go do it, it wasn't there. Game? Don't you do this to me. All right.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Hello, strange ox. I'm not going to use an inspiration on that. I will, however...
Amigos, it's getting to me. Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
I get another Arcana check now.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Fine, I heard the tiefling's gonna butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
Huh.
Nothing here for
Funny.
you.
Alright,
That's curious.
what do we have in here?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take your eyes off my hands.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Wow.
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around and see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigation. Nat 20.
You find
Let's go.
the edges of a concealed entrance.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
Yeah, I helped with the locket. Totally not here to steal it back. Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
An idol? What'll you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles?
We're
Risky,
saving
you
up
know?
for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
All right.
Trust no one. Over there. Let's keep to the shadows.
Okay, we got the locket. And then we head here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And I'll head back over here.
With haste.
And then we don't have to worry about them catching us. Easy.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
And we're just gonna come over here, give the locket back. The kid didn't get hurt by Barth, and we got his locket back. Easy.
Thanks to you. That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Got nothing to say to you. You got nothing I want.
Right. I need to make sure that the locket is in my inventory.
On my mind. And
That kid stole the one thing that... Got nothing to say to you.
I mean,
You
this
got
locket?
nothing I want.
How much? Here's the locket. It's all yours.
You found it. I don't know what to say. I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her is all. Kind of you, friend. Here's something for your troubles.
Heirloom, is it? Been in your family long?
Not long, matter of fact.
Unless there's a tail behind it, maybe? My god. I didn't want to spend my inspirations like this. Okay, game. You really don't want me to get this.
She stole it from a house she cleaned. All right. They didn't pay her much. They owed her a perk or two.
So let me get this straight. You're annoyed that somebody stole your stolen property?
Ain't the same, and you know it. Anyway, I meant what I said. Thanks for what you did. I gotta go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We'll come over here, grab more potions of giant strength.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother. Take.
I swear I told her I'd been infected by...
Your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
I thought I'd already told her this.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yes, I need your potions of giant strength. Alright. I think that's everything I need to sell.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Still one of my favorite characters, even though she ended my last run.
What's inside? Don't mind if I do.
Metallic gloves. I can... Nah, I'm not going to wear those. I want the +1 sleight of hand. These can go on Shadowheart, though, for the moment. He has medium armor proficiency.
No time to rest.
With pleasure.
Can't give up now.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know.
Alright.
Wits and blades.
Shadowheart. Toss guidance on main character.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And then we go talk with Mattis.
Hold out your hand, mister. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. We have heads. There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
You got it. That's what I got.
Alright, what is the cheapest here?
You bought.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Let's see. We'll go insight.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Bye, I guess.
Easy.
One day I'll catch a break.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
These things over.
We need to get Arabella out, now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Let's see. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk with them.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. She must be terrified.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
Let's see. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. That's what I always choose. I'm gonna say I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you let me just can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
All right.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Bolo's a fun character, too.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Let's see. Bard, a classic raid gang complete with lasher and smattering of booyags. Didn't you see the tentacle chip? It was an illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled. I mean... what do I want to say? I'll go with 4. It sounds more fun.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Lost question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Dramatic. How has Maglabiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy. What brought you to the wilds in the first place? I don't think I've ever asked that one.
Why, goblins, obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm?
And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Alright.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Before that, I want to buy this. The Whispering Promise is very strong. It gives like a bless effect, essentially, for 2 turns when when somebody heals somebody else. It is very nice. No darkness scrolls, of course. Ever is. Alright. Shadowheart gets the ring.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Time to press ahead.
Alright. I grabbed calm emotions, right? Yes. Cool. Gonna come over here and loot this first.
Something over there.
Scroll of blindness. Alright, I shall move into the middle of them, cast calm emotions. And then we shall run down here.
Listen. Your favourite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything, come back to the shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Kid? Alright. Is there anywhere I can go that is safe? No, not particularly. So I will just opt for a regular shot.
What happened?
Over here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm ready.
I suppose I could bless. Do I sanctuary so that she doesn't lose the bless? Maybe. What are her level 2 spells? Ah, yes. I can make a great sword here. They have to come into melee to attack us, so... That'll work.
Well, so much for peace.
Easy shot. We get an opportunity attack. Ow. Okay. What? Oh my god. Seriously, game? I wanted to switch characters and you made me attack it? That is the dumbest thing so far I've seen. Okay. Sure thing.
Swift and lethal.
Just gonna have to count on Lae'zel here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Path is interrupted. By what? There we are. I guess one would have killed, but even still, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Holding fast. I need healing.
Don't do it, kid. Alright, well, this conjured greatsword has done nothing so far. Oh my god. Targeting in this game sometimes. I was certain that was hitting the, Alright, whatever.
I am death. Taking position. Ready.
Okay, that harpy... That target's out of sight? Are you kidding me? We'll heal a little, so hopefully we don't just die.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Opportunity attack. Can't reach. Alright. Get the kill? Negative.
Let's end this.
Lae'zel is lured. Nice. Lae'zel's no longer lured. Got the flurry of blows in.
Concentrate.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, this fight wasn't that bad.
Be quick. Let's find some prey.
Well, I had to try.
Never a dull moment.
Are they gone?
Soothe the child with a calming tune.
Who are you?
Zenavathar, Slayer of Monsters, Teller of Tales, Savior of You. Savior of You, if I could speak. Pleasure is mine. Hey, good morning, Kyo. How are you doing? Hope all is well.
Wow. I'm Mercon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
Woke up a bit
And a
late.
boy called Don.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
A little bit of sleeping in's not too big of an issue most of the time. Especially on a day off.
Can't slow down.
Alright, I leave this exploration until level 4 because I get 40 experience then. For some reason, exploration experience scales with your level.
Let's have a look.
It's kinda dumb, but is what it is. Cats got mad. Nice. Yeah, cats get mad when they don't get their food at the designated time. Alright, unfortunately you showed up at that time of the hour. Where? It is time for ads. I know you don't get ads because you're a sub, but, you know, still won't be doing anything for the 3 minutes. So, ads play for 3 minutes every hour. It turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. Gives me time to go to the bathroom or refill liquids or maybe find a snack. Get up, stretch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. And I'll catch you all in 3 minutes.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware. Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's on one?
Alright, we're back from ads. I get to finish my breakfast salad.
Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Bolo, you have like 8 potions of Speak with Animal in your inventory. Chug one and then speak with it.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
I should speak up.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong? Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? Are you, you're not helping the others prepare it?
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Alright, Shadowheart. Reapply guidance.
All is ash and meat. Moving ahead.
Please.
sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
I don't know if it was noticeable.
What, Wrath? A thief? A poison?
It was only there for a few seconds.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper.
But,
Their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Can I swap characters? No. We're all stuck in this. Right behind Kaga, there was the three mice just in a line watching the proceedings here. Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
I can't tell if my character looks deceptively innocent for being a dirge or extremely evil. It's somewhere right in the middle. I think it really just depends on what his eyes are doing and whether he has that smile on or not. Let's see, Bard, Persuasion. Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not?
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Have I been this way before?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Seems happy to rule the roost. Who's the real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
No one's looking for Halsin. I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Something's on my mind.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Let's see. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. That sounds like something a dirge would say. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Nah.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm. free of intruders.
Which line? The one that I chose or the other one? You're protecting your own, sometimes cruelty is required, or I just wanted to see what would happen. Yeah, and I kind of figured. I'm still... Jury's still out on whether I'm going to go full-on evil dirge, or if I'm going to go resist dirge, or if I'm just going to go somewhere in the middle. Right, must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems best I speak to Zevlor. Yeah. There's a lot of, I don't know why they don't let you pick a deity, like, just regardless. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you get to pick a deity regardless of, what class you are. It just feels weird. Because you don't have to be a cleric to worship a deity in, Faerun. Forgotten Realms.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
This will all be over. The rituals all
Here goes nothing.
finished. What if they tried to steal from us?
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn.
Gotcha.
The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Well, hopefully it's not a, you don't have to be out for too long. And yeah, tap water is very hit and miss. Some places it's pretty good, other places it's just awful.
That mural, they look like Dark Justice.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
The grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Let's see. Shah's warriors, care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Sounds like you aspire to join them.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Open up.
that hurt?
Hello, Nettie.
I know. We're nearly done. I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
You know, let's see. Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
More for me.
Get on in.
Just out of view.
If he wants to look the other way, I'll oblige.
Head on in.
Don't mind if I do. What path lies before me? Light on my feet. Should mind my step. Let's see what you're hiding.
Alright, I think I have... Oh, no. Still stuff to grab here.
All be over. The ritual is almost finished. What have they tried to steal from us? It's the game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Alright, I'll check it during the next ad break.
I'll take that.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Prod the bird's wing.
Big dog. Null. I got too close.
Where did you see the knolls?
Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side.
R.I.P. bird.
What's hiding here? Open up.
I didn't intend for it to end that way. All I did was prod the wing. I didn't, like, attack it or anything. I just poked at its wing. It is what it is, though.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Let's see. The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
I'll take, what's that plant? Will it help? Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head.
Nothing? You're sure?
Nothing, I'm sure.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
Hold out my arm.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
My legs? What kind of cure is
I'm
this?
Sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Examine the branch.
Not many thorns have such unique poison. It has to be Kellamvor's kiss, a plant from the Dale lands. There is a cure, but try as you might, you can't recall it.
I won't. I can't.
Let's see. You can't do this? Your leader needs to talk to me?
I respect Koga, but she can't order me to put everyone's lives at risk.
Let's see, we'll try again here. Have important information, your grove will die without it.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Absolutely not.
Then I'm sorry, but I can't. You're too dangerous. By rights, your teeth should be falling out and your skin turning grey. I don't know why you haven't changed, but I can't risk you suddenly turning into a mind flare. Do whatever you need to, but we're not leaving this room until it's over.
And I have an antidote.
And? Will you swear you'll take the poison?
Attack. Where's my party? Oh, they got locked out. Oh. Okay, this is far scarier all of a sudden. What the hell? My party was supposed to be in here with me. I've never had this happen where they weren't in here with me. Alright, well, here's hoping for the best. Let's see here. We do that. Heal ourselves. Pick up our rapier. And that takes an action to equip. Passives. We turn that on because we don't actually want to kill her. Weakening strike. Piercing strike. Crit miss. There we are. And I do have the passives on for that. Cool. Seriously? Again? Alright. I'm going to coat weapon with... That's not the weapon I wanted to coat. Whatever. Easy crit. Hello? How did she die? This is the, like, third time this has happened to me. Whatever. I didn't mean to kill her, but... so be it. The last time it happened, it was with a greatsword. The flame greatsword. So I thought maybe the flame damage was what did it, because that's not technically melee, or like physical. But this time it was just with a rapier. I legitimately don't know.
That's curious.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Yeah, no. Even if I had, it doesn't do any extra damage. It just applies the poisoned so that they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So I have no idea. One of these days I should go through and get a compilation of all the bugs I've found so far. And just, like, compile a video of it.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
That way, when people start bitching in other CRPG, like, subreddits or, you know, discords, etc. Oh, why can't this game have the same polish as Baldur's Gate 3? I can just link them the video. Which is not to say this is a bad game. I'm just so sick and tired of everybody putting it up on some pedestal when it has about the same level of like, bug fix polish as other games in the genre.
Here we go.
Bottled tentacles, huh? Yeah. The gameplay is good. The story's not bad. Like, it's a good game. Really good game. I just, it definitely has its flaws still.
It's opened. What's back there? Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people are strong. The only other cure is the blade.
We're gonna head to Ethel's. Nice dirge. I took the time while we were walking to look at it.
Hello, Petal. Hey, Baldur. Take.
I need to read all those books. Type.
Hello, Petal. Hey, Baldur.
Bottled tentacles. Yeah. Yeah.
Take it.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder
At least you don't have to go through all the pages in the book.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Alright, let's go do this over here. I'll free Saza eventually, but I'm gonna clear out the goblins in the cave first. Since I don't have paladin levels, I can actually free her this time.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the
I'm still wearing Nettie's circlet. I should probably take that off.
You move.
This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
He still has a story to tell. One I want to hear.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, let's clear this place out. First things first, though.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Boss would whip you for talking that way.
Can you guys move? You're not usually standing right there where I can't get the rune.
Let's find another one.
There we go.
Not a sound.
Let's move. If not over, then through. What to do? Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
The old Skyrim guards, what was that? Must have been the wind. They did not notice that that we did that. Alright. They noticed that one. 2 down before the fight even starts. I think I'm okay with that.
Time to push my luck again.
Passive is off, right? Yeah.
Hungry for the slaughter.
go.
65 or 65. Alright, 3 down before they can take a turn. And it was a surprise round.
No time to waste.
Easy 30%.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, I guess we're just doing a regular arrow.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Shall we dance?
Got to keep fighting.
4 to 11.
On my way.
There we are.
People wish to live in more interesting times.
I can agree with that.
What's in here?
Keep your distance, darling. Let's pray. What have we here? They won't see me coming.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, and we just start looting everything. Have to get all of the loot.
No traps, please.
Well, hello.
And then we can lockpick. Nat 20.
I have such a headache. Have to keep going.
Alright, Astarion.
On my way. To the ship. Just like old times. How about this?
Slink on down there and turn that off.
Move unseen.
I've got a long road ahead.
Too high. What? Astarion has the same strength score as me. How did he make it?
Just.
Heckin' gnome legs.
That's curious.
I can do better. I must.
Where is the shovel? Send to...
Something smells tasty.
Keep it together.
Careful, I might.
Alright,
Still
there we
alive.
are.
So that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
I have a couple things I still need to do here that I almost forgot to do. Like, talk with the kid's parents that I saved from, Kaga's snake. Then I have the bard that I need to help so that I can, stabby stab later. I would consider knocking her out, but it seems pretty definitive that I'm unable to do that currently, and I don't know why.
What would your mother and I have done?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
See, my guy looks so kind and innocent here, but then some of the close-ups on his face make him look sinister. Got anything more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Always plotting.
Mary. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after
I see. We have our friend show up here.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
So let's see here. So you're familiar with my work?
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper.
Hey Kyo, do you know what happens if you actually do partake in the food here? I'm kinda tempted, but yeah, I don't have Will with me, so let's try it.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Nice.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Oh, I don't have the option to just keep eating. Let's see. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I
Yeah.
strayed among the needy, giving
They changed a lot of
comfort
stuff
where I
from
can.
EA.
And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Let's see. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh, nice. I received food. Free food. We take that. It'd be really funny if there's some check later on in the game that has a higher DC because I accepted food from him early on.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Alright, let's see. When using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. I might inspire an ally with Bardic Inspiration at some point. Probably not, but the +1 nature is not really doing anything for me. Most of the time it's going to be slashing Flourish. I don't know how I feel about this hat. Kinda ruins the vibe my character had going. Mostly because it changed the hairstyle. Why do hats have to change the hairstyle? There we are. That'll do. I didn't realize you could at first. I had to, like, hover over it and notice that it was there. Like, over here, you can see the armor set visibility. But, like, here you actually have to hover over it for it to show up. I'm fine with this, though.
They should all be running.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong?
Her singing, it's awful.
Terrible.
Sing for them, improvising lyrics. Oh god. I'm worried that if I sing this, it's gonna fuck up things with her.
Yes, yes, that's it!
Finally, a song to set our heads straight after that display. We should leave before the effect wears off. Away! Away!
Alright. It's that time of the hour again. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. I'm not going to do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes.
When you cool the last light, does that fit? No, that's awful. Words of mine will turn. Oh, that works. Maybe? Ugh, I don't know anymore.
Alright, we are back. And ads are done.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Let's see. What did that poor instrument ever do to you? You're butchering it. Ah, 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 ah. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna go with option 4.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
I'm just gonna let this play out. Honestly, they did pretty okay with this song. I've heard worse.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
You're welcome. Just keep at it.
It's been so long since Sorry. Damn it. This is embarrassing. God.
months. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
My dirge wants to go smell it. He likes sniffing blood. Let's see here. Come up with a fine tribute to her.
Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this. Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Don't worry. It'll be fixed. Soon.
Very well.
I had a... Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. You've been a friend...
Okay. Thanks, game. It finished the quest, but I didn't get anything for it. Okay. Sure thing. That was a waste of time.
Let's see.
What you messing with my cage for?
I didn't touch the cage.
Friends walk me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna
What the
burn
hell?
this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Hello, Shadowheart? Why did you touch the cage? I have no idea what's going on today. Why do I find all of the bugs?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of the cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the Teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
I'd like to meet her.
And I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Leave.
You're gonna be sorry. Every
That was so weird. Alright. I'll come get her later. But man, how do I keep finding bugs today?
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They
These
will help
tracks.
you, but only if
Goblins?
I ask.
Yeah, I don't know anything about those. .5e as a system is just like one of my least favorite pen and paper systems. Which doesn't mean it's bad. Even my least favorite pen and paper system is still pretty good. Just compared to others, there's others I'd prefer to spend time on. You like to multi-class them? Gotcha.
The necklace matches the sigil in that cave.
Blacket's well be done.
Assume nothing.
Nothing hurts anymore. Something good here. I hope.
Alright, and then we have some, black fuzzies to play with. Game says they're spiders, but, they're definitely not.
Something over there.
They're just kind of black fuzzies.
Bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
They look almost more like ticks.
Pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
But yeah, if you want, I can, theory craft up an open palm monk with, some other cleric type for you. Ooh, I actually have a fun idea for what cleric type you could use, too. Soothe the spiders with a calming lullaby. What?
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Boldly
You
reach for
snatch
bag.
the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Ilmater. One moment. What domains does Ilmater have? Domains. Life and Twilight. I'll figure that out. I could just take some time to theory craft something on stream. Would that be something people would be interested in? And by people, I mean Kyo, since I think she might be the only one here at the moment. Alright, alright. In that case, I shall... Where is it? Here? Cool. Build planner. Is there a specific race you're gonna be, or origin, or anything like that? Here, I'll link this to you as well, so that you can check out the site. Gnome? Alright. Gnome is a good choice. Doesn't even matter what kind of gnome you are. I'm gonna give you Deep Gnome for... Kyo wants a Cleric Monk build. So... Let's see... Kyo... Are you going to be the You're not going to be the party face as a cleric. It's going to be a Dex Wisdom build. You want to be more castery or more melee-y? Because we could go the cleric buffs and melee route, or we could go castery with a little bit of monk on the side. Melee? Okay, cool. So that means Dex. Will you have anybody that is going to have Sleight of Hand? Because we could make you the, Why is there no Sleight of Hand and Perception? Why is that not an option? Might have Astarion in the party? Okay. In that case... Athletics, is it athletics? Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Really? There's only one with acrobatics? I was just thinking acrobatics because that one is just universally useful. It helps you not get shoved, I think. Shove is a DC against... Oh god, where did my mouse go? Why is my mouse not showing up in game? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game then. Oh, we could go athletics then. Athletics, intimidation, athletics, survival. Survival will help you guys find the dig chests. So, Outlander, abilities. You're not gonna get the whatever, so... This will be fine. You'll be 16, 16, 14... Okay, 17... 17's... Okay, that'll work. So you'll be 17, 15... I wish it updated this to actually show. But, Cleric doesn't need Charisma, right? It's just pure Wisdom? Yeah. So 17 Dex, 15 Con, 16 Wisdom, and your ASI will give you 1 point in Dexterity and 1 point in Constitution to bring you up to an 18 and 16. I think that would be probably fine. Classes, Cleric. Choose Domain. Alright, real quick here. Classes, Cleric. I just want to take a look at the domains. Disciple of Life. Healing spell. The target gains additional hit points equal to 2. You do get heavy armor proficiency with that, but that's not really needed. You're probably going to be wearing medium as a dex build. That will have you have Bless up at all times. There is no Twilight. Would you be okay being off domain? Like, a domain not associated with your god? You could just, like, kind of roleplay it as Twilight. Okay, because then we'll go Death. Specifically because you get martial weapons proficiency. And your channel divinity. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your channel divinity charge to deal 5 plus 2 times cleric level necrotic damage. So you get Touch of Death on melee attacks. And since you're going melee, that'll work nicely. What's the level split gonna look like? Subclass. Class. Monk. Okay, so we're gonna go 5 Monk if you're going melee. Because you want that extra attack. No reason not to get that. And then probably 7 Cleric. Just so that you get level 4 spells. I'm guessing. Classes. Cleric. Level 7. Yeah, you get a 4th level spell. Which is... Oh, do you need any of these? You're not going to be... Death Ward is not as good in this game as it is in some others. It's not bad by any means, but it's not... Fom is always nice as a, oh shit button, I think. Oh wait, that's the domain spells. Where are the actual spells? Oh, that was sick. No? What? 4th level spells. Yeah, okay. Fom is definitely what you would be using. If, anything gets an enemy, you can just use it as an oh shit button to, fix paralysis, stun, hold person, you know, any of that. You're going to be using Spirit Guardians a lot. That's going to be your bread and butter concentration spell. Once you hit a certain point in the game. So we will go choose skill proficiencies. Probably medicine and religion. Why is religion an intelligence skill? Yeah, it's just one of those. You're gonna be going like the Radiant Orbs shenanigans because you're melee, and that's just gonna cause everything to be getting hit with the Radiant Orbs repeatedly anyway. So, I guess Insight, since that's the only other one that's like a wisdom here. Okay. So we go Cleric first. Then you go Monk. No. Okay. So that's, choose Deity, Emitter, choose Domain, Death, Cantrips, Bone Chill, Toll the Dead, Guidance, Blade Ward. Cool. Then the level of Monk, you just take. That'll allow you to use Dex to hit and damage with any weapon you are proficient with. And you should be proficient with all martial weapons. As Death Domain gets martial weapon proficiency. You can't use a two-handed weapon, but that's fine. You can use one-handed and a shield, and you'll be fine. And then we'll go... How do we want to split this on the level ups? Like, I kind of want to get you to Monk 5 ASAP, so that you get the extra attack, but also you want the Cleric spells too. Yeah, let's go Monk 5 ASAP. Monk 2, you just get that stuff for free. Monk 3, you're going open hand, probably. It just gives you so many nice options. Topple is really strong. Stagger's also pretty strong. Over here, for a feat, we'll go ASI, and it will be Dex, and I think it was Con. Here, you get your extra attack. Then we go back to Cleric. Oh, why did it start doing Monk again? Okay. It's being dumb here. Add class. There we go. Wait, that only gets you Cleric 6? Because I went Monk 6. There we are. I was like, I'm not bad at math. I'm just bad at this website. Okay, so Cleric 2, Cleric 3, you don't really... You get a cantrip here. I'd go with either Thaumaturgy or Resistance. Either one is fine. I'll, say Thaumaturgy, just for the dialogue checks. Your second feat will be... You could go another ASI to get to 20 dex. You could go Alert, because Alert is just stupid strong. The alternatives are... You don't want to be going Tavern Brawler, because you're not going to be using Strength. Ah, yes. Okay, that's fair. Then yeah, probably Alert. Yeah. Yeah, this'll be fine. So you'll get 3 level 3 spell slots a day, and that'll be for... Spirit Guardians. Just because Spirit Guardians is dumb with, Radiant Orb shenanigans. Yeah, I think this is mostly good. So, cantrips, it doesn't matter. None of this really matters. As a cleric, you can just swap your spells out whenever, and you have access to all of the spells at all times. So, like, Spirit Guardians, probably Bless for when you run out of Spirit Guardians, and for the early game. Like, Bless is just going to be your bread and butter in the early game. Healing Word. Sanctuary. Command or Create Water. Like, early game Command is going to land a lot, so it's probably worth... We have, what? 4 slots? No, that's 4 per day. How many can I... Okay, it's just letting me click. Ah, it's number of prepared spells, right. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Bless is just, like, obscenely strong. And it's like your main concentration action early game. Then Spiritual Weapon, Spirit Guardians, and whatever the hell else you want through all of that. There's a lot of good spells. But those are like the 3 that are like go-to standard cleric build stuff. And also early game, you will be able to cast your necromancy cantrips, like Bone Chill and Toll the Dead, at 2 separate targets simultaneously each turn. So that'll be pretty nice too for just cantrip spam. Oh, it even has all the armor in the game, too? Ah. Neat. Radiant... Ow. I don't know what it's actually called. I think it's a chest piece. Luminous armor, that's what it is. Whenever the wearer wears or deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Gloves. Would be the luminous gloves for radiating orbs. Then there's a ring for it. Having power issues? No. Power issues suck. I think it's the coruscating ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb. I'm not... Because, pretty sure Spirit Guardians would just be doing extra radiant damage that way. Think that's the correct one. Yeah. And then everything else is just up to flavor. Enter a name, click share to save your build. You can then copy the URL, share with friends. Yeah, Cleric Monk. It's a clunk. And there you go. I'll send it in your Discord in Discord as well. Yeah, no problem. I love theory crafting. The easiest way to get me derailed from a game is to ask me to theory craft something.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Alright. What was I doing?
More goblins. What's next?
I talked to the kids. Yeah, and then I went out, and then I did the Harper camp. Oh, I haven't talked with Zevlor yet. Let's go do that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And that build would be technically... honor mode viable. Just because radiating orbs. But, like, it's not a bad build by any means. I think the biggest issue is you're just gonna not have a lot of Touch of Death, but that's probably fine. I think since it's a channel divinity, I think it recharges on a short rest.
Alright, time to skulk about. way.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Let's see. Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
I can't get my mouth to pronounce Kaga's name correctly. Because my ears hear it as Korga. But that's not how it's spelled. And it... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep referring to her as Kaga. Because, fuck it. There's no R there, and that's what I hear. Nice. And why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do
Yeah,
what we must.
I don't... I feel like the subtitles aren't matching what they're saying. And it's throwing my brain for a loop. Oh, yeah, it could be. I could see that.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
We're exposed.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright. This, I can grab that out of, and that. Hey. And I don't need the pouch. I'm going to hold on to the pouch, though. Because I remembered that I tossed the Idol of Sylvanas in there. Alright, where's Shadowheart? Why is she not with, grouped with the group? Am I gonna have to go searching for Shadowheart? Had to go take care of her namesake, huh?
Damn.
Where are you? What the... Why are you here?
This way.
Oh, she's still not close enough.
Need to keep going.
I think she just got angry that I was, theory crafting a different death, domain cleric. Alright. That took care of a lot of my weight. There we go. Now, I could come help the goblin. Alternatively... yeah, this'll be fine, I think. Oh, I never, healed the druid that was in that cave, did I? My brain is all over the place today.
Better not be cursed.
Ooh, actually, I just thought of it. There's an alternative way to build that character as well. I'll do that off stream, though, and send it to you, if I remember.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
Might be able to make, like, a Dark Justiciar set build. But that would require you doing some story choices that I don't know if your group would be okay with. So. At least according to a friend.
I'm ready.
Let's get going.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm here to finish what they started. Oh god. Was no one looking for you?
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
What path lies before me?
Damn, he sprints fast.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Now, I have a question. If I start the Owlbear quest and then long rest, will the... I know back in, like, beta, if you did that, the large Owlbear would just be dead when you went in there. But I don't know if that's still the case. I tried looking it up during the last ad break, and I didn't get anything. Like, usable. No usable info. But, you know. I'm gonna long rest first then, just to be safe.
Good time for a chat.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
I would like to point out that I am talking to him from over here. Gale is there, I am here, and I am in dialogue with him. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got
How did you see that? You weren't there.
The way
You weren't
you
there for
got
any
that
of it.
boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
He's just sitting there glazing me about things he heard the others tell him I did. What? He didn't see a single one of those. Enough with the flattery. Where is this going?
It's been quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You also feel a bit disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists of persisting in this most wretched world? I think that's a dirge option. I'm going to choose that one.
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is
What was
why
that sound?
You. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
It sounded like somebody was in one of the chests.
There's no time to waste.
What? Huh. I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
We auto-select, and then we fix what it did, because it can't figure out how to math. Alright.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer? I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
I'll take that. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Interesting dialogue there.
Good to know.
Alright, it's time for ads, and then when I get back, I'm gonna start the Owlbear quest, then probably go into the city and do some stuff in the city for a little. Or the Blighted Village. But I will be back in 3 minutes. I will be doing nothing in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. And I will catch you then. Alright, we are back. And before I forget, I remembered while I was up. I have buffs to do.
Intestines throb.
Cool.
Blood whispers.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Alright, let's see. Maybe I can medicine it? Easy medicine. His wounds look deep, I might be able to help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
I hold his
Your
stare.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Alright, let's see here. True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
Right there with you, Astarion. Good summary, you have more to learn of our faith.
Sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Let's see. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
I don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you. Strengthen
Extra tadpole, please. Free the tadpole. Alright, now we go down to the bugbear cave, the owl bear cave. Jesus.
You and Lae'zel. Seems to
Please don't remind me. But keep your
tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Alright, and then here...
Someone there. Time for discretion.
No time to waste.
Can't give up.
No choice but to keep going.
I shall ranged attack. The 90% chance to hit. And I still missed. Thanks, game.
Focus.
The subtle approach.
Time to strike.
I won't give in.
Just make sure they're all set to ask.
Swift and lethal.
And then I can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action. Okay, and I will... There we are. Reuniting friends.
Not as bad as it could have.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little
Fun. I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
fun? What a waste.
Need to find a way forward. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I also wish I had a bag of holding. Make these weight issues non-existent.
A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
We get scratched.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened
I
here?
told you to go.
Let's perception it here.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow
If
my
it comes
scent.
to
I have a
that,
camp.
I may. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to head into the Blighted Village, I do believe. But going to make sure there's no plants on the way over here first. Okay. So, what I want to do here is... disguise self as a drow.
Mutatis mutandis.
And then I can take that off and put the other helmet back on.
Anything of use?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Lots of loot. Everybody failed a perception check.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Wait. A drow? In the sun? Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I should pluck your eyes out. You're clearly not using them. Nah. Maybe.
Please, your greatness. Was it honest
Yeah,
mistake is all? You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
There we are. And then we get to untransform right in front of them, and they don't care.
Where am I? What's going on?
I think I can go back and I can let Saza out now. Okay, I'm gonna talk with Saza.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here?
I'll break you free soon enough.
Hurry up.
Am I able to shut this door? Yes.
How delicious. Simple.
No one's stopping me yet.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Who is this Absolute?
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Bloody teeth everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily. Lead the... Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog!
Follow me.
Should mind my step.
Once I get her out of here, I think she can go by herself. And I can just meet her.
Let's see.
Hopefully. I don't want to have her go all the way there with me.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Let's see. Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about that priestess.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Yeah, there we go. Odd that she ran that way and then that way. Whatever.
What's up for discussion?
Astarion.
Ready or not.
You can stealth.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Victory awaits.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. That's a 65, 65, 65.
Victory.
Well, this looks like it should be close enough. There we are.
Children's game. These young should have been sparring, not making merry.
Very well.
Am I over encumbered? I am. I swear I haven't looted that much. Alright.
How much further can I go?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
Does it?
Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Ooh, that's a high check. I just barely got it.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
I'm tasty kibble.
Take my blow. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Seen a few other ogres in this part.
The sense of blood and gold to all.
You know what I just realized? I haven't started the Shadow Druid quest chain yet. I need to go do that before I forget.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Features of Bloodlust. I've been inspired. I know I keep doing a lot of teleporting back and forth, but I keep forgetting to do things. Hopefully that fixes itself sooner than later. Eventually I should run out of things to forget. Pretty close to the next level. I'd love to hit the next level before I have to do any fights, but that might be difficult.
I need a quick word.
Until Master House.
What will the tieflings want next?
Alright. We lockpick this.
Does this count as adventure?
We read.
I just want a little look.
And then we exit turn-based and dip.
Looking ahead.
What is it?
What comes now?
Don't waste a step.
A lockpick. What is this one? The momentum? Momentum is nice for melee. That can go on Lae'zel.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Best be on my way. What's hiding here?
Just send all that to camp.
What a day. Let's dance.
Yeah, Rakish sneak attack critical? Why not?
Alright, what now?
He got nuked.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Rest. I need to keep sharp.
Something good here. I hope.
Lots of stuff to loot in this house. What?
It says
There.
there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Here we go.
Elixir of Fire Resistance. It'll have a use in Grimforge, or like the city before Grimforge or whatever, possibly. I remember my very first playthrough. When I got to Grimforge, I was in that giant battle in like the center of the city between the two factions, and somebody walked over to my main character and shoved him into the lava, and he just immediately just was gone. Nothing could be done. I couldn't use a scroll of Revivify, there was no body left. I had to go to Withers. Or reload. So now I'm like extra terrified of that stuff. In hindsight, it was hilarious. At the moment though, I was kinda mad. Nice. I mean, I let her poison me every time anyway, because if you just quaff an antidote, you get like 70 experience, as opposed to getting none otherwise. So, you know. I'll let her poison me and just quaff an antidote. I really do wish Alt would highlight everything that's lootable. Why is that not a thing? Why is that not, like, an option, at least? I wonder if maybe there's a mod for that. I'd use that mod.
That's curious.
Alright, what do we have going on here? An elixir of poison resistance. I still can't believe I got stuck in the room with, Nettie. this playthrough with just my MC and the others somehow got left out. I was legit scared I was gonna die there for a moment. Would have been one hell of a funny way to die, though.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yes, I do need more pockets.
How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
No, I'm too short.
All is ash and meat.
I had to have someone taller go get that dagger.
So that's progress. Light on my feet. Bet that will fit in my pack. Just another crate. Let's have a look.
This game would be so much faster if I skipped dialogue and didn't loot, like, literally everything. But, at least one of those isn't changing. come on. I said to grab the hammer. Thank you. That's trapped.
Never a dull moment. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark. Can't keep me out.
Okay, let's lockpick. Oh, I actually have more sleight of hand than Astarion does. Neat. Steel-forged sword. Just a +1 short sword? Yep. Oh, pardon me. Had to sneeze. They were very violent sneezes. Ow. Oh man, did that hurt. Where did the +1 short sword go? Latest. Did I not loot the +1 short sword? I did not. I was busy sneezing.
Careful, I bite.
Blackett's will be done.
A long way to go still.
Let's move.
And I am yet again encumbered. And now I'm not.
Have I been this way before? More for me. Anything of use?
Cool. We are done down here. For now. I'll play with the spiders later. I just don't have any desire to do so when I am level 3. I'm gonna go sell stuff. Selling stuff sounds like a solid plan. I'll sell to Auntie Ethel.
Intestines throb.
Never get the smell out like
Whispers.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotion? Hey, Bob.
Yes, I want more potions of Hill Giant strength. And then I have a bunch of stuff to sell. I'm not going to be using this. Get rid of the shears. Add the spatula. And then we just add all of this garbage. 43 remaining. No. We want, like... There we are.
Take care.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, and then here I can just sell the rest of this. And then we sort by type and I go through all the books. Make sure I've read them all. I did not mean to drop that one. Whatever.
We're exposed now.
Okay, I've read all the books. I can sell them now.
Steel? I have, well, something close.
Actually, I'm curious here. Discount 30%. What happens if I transform into a tiefling? I know some games have a, if you are the same race, they give you extra deals type thing.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Nope, still 30%. Okay.
We're exposed now.
Looking for
Had to
steel?
check.
I have, well, something close.
Sort by weight. Okay, that weighs a lot. That weighs a lot. So, I think it's time I go grab Karlach. Probably won't fight the paladins until level 4. But grabbing Karlach should give some XP. There's 3 goblins down here we can kill. That'll do as well. I might just have to do the owlbear. Alternatively, I could go grab the necromancy of Thay. I don't have any more quests to do here outside of some in-progress ones that I haven't quite completed yet. Ooh, a beehive.
What's that? That stench. Dead owlbear.
Oh! Okay! Mistakes were made. I found out where that rocky crevice went. It somehow goes to the same place that, yeah. That goes to the owlbear place. We don't want that yet. We want level 4 for that. Preferably. Because I would not have been able to beat it at level 3 on the last playthrough. Maybe I'm stronger now? I don't know. Whatever the case, it is time for ads right now. They play for 3 minutes every hour, turns off pre-rolls, mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. I'll catch you on the other side of them. This is good news, we can be bees. Nice. I'm back. Nope, not that way. We want this way. You're welcome for that post. Wait. Where did everyone go? Your fear? Historian, please.
My dagger-happy friend. Watch your back.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Alright, I have to go grab Will. And we have Gale over here needing to do something.
Speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Most gratifying to hear. May I?
Let's see. Yeah, we give the dancing light one.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Let's see here.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
What do I want to do with Will?
The people. One move ahead. Let's chew the fat.
I'm gonna make him a hexblade to start with.
Here in thy camp, as thou
Hexblade. spells. You get Hex and Shield. Clear. There we are. I think I'll just make him a pure Hexblade. It's good enough. And it doesn't require me to do any thinking. No real thought on the build. Agonizing Blast. Devil's Sight. Over here. Shadow Blade. And Pact of the Blade. And then we can swap out Armor of Agathis for Darkness. Since I gave him the thing that lets him see in the dark. Or in magical darkness. Cool. And then he Shadow Blades. And he binds it. There we go. Shadow Blade is a strong weapon. Especially when you start throwing darkness around.
Looking ahead, another step forward. Always room for more.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
That's not what I meant to do.
I'm ready.
You.
Such a headache.
We get the Bloodstone.
Dream in red.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Okay, let's go talk with Karlach.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
A key? Wonder what it opens. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, and here we are.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to.
I should have gone and talked with the paladins
I was
first.
enlisted in her army against my will, forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Be practical, she's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Or stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Dirge would probably go with 2.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm your ticket to curing the tadpole, eventually.
Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do?
Head to my camp at the moment.
All right. I'll catch up with you later. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
All that and not a single experience point. Alright. I have determined that it is time I
Always a pleasure.
talk to Will, apparently. I was going to say go do the Necromancy of Thay quest, get Shovel.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who. Yeah.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright. Gonna grab Astarion.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Well, obviously I would. But you have in that...
There we are. And then we head to the Bladed Village. And we go down into the cellar.
Here goes nothing.
Before I do that, actually, there's like 4 goblins up here that I can take care of. Okay, there's Brawler, Breck, Packer.
Keep a blade close. Like a wraith.
Who sort of fight?
Okay, 1 down.
Yes, here. Just like old times.
Where do I go from here?
Over here. Where's the Brawler? There it is. Hiding in the tree. I missed. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Taste my fury.
That works.
My path be true. Can't afford to let up.
What is that, a 55 to a 65? Get some damage in. Ow.
Time to move.
Heckin' miss.
I'll do it my way.
Time to strike. I will not know failure. What should I do?
65. That's also 65. This does more damage. There we are. And I'm not using my spells too much at the moment, so I am willing to heal her a little.
Have to keep going. Open up. What's inside?
Okay, we'll loot these. And here we just do it again. Goblin warrior, goblin sharp eye. We go for the warrior.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hard.
They won't know what bit them.
Let my name be known.
Easy crit. Then we fist it. Or fail at fisting it. 65, 75. All right. Okay, how do I want to do this? I wish this was a bonus action. What do I have for bonus actions? Whole lot of nothing. That provokes an attack of opportunity. I don't think I care.
What do I have to lose?
Of course. And because I just knocked him out, it doesn't actually get rid of the summon. Joy. There we are.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What happened to all my potions of healing? What? I should have a ton of them. How do I only have one?
Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I'm legitimately confused as to how I only have one potion of healing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Because Shadowheart has them all. That's why.
Where am I? What's going on? If not over, then through. first to put my hands on everything.
Okay, let's have fun here. All these bone caps. What do we have going on up here? This one just has shovel.
Recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name's Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Shovel's fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Some light pillage, perhaps a bit of murder to follow?
Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh!
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns. Go on, mirror knows. Go on.
Alright, you are going to go invis for now.
Everything is clear. Need to find a way forward. I'll take that.
What's that?
It doesn't want to let me click it. Game. Here we are.
Time for a new approach.
There we go. Get some sneak attack in.
Let's go.
Here, I can't do anything.
Will protect me. I am fury.
Lae'zel can go do stuff, though.
Taste my fury.
Let's get going.
Oh, do I only get the one because I killed it too quick?
No traps.
Oh, well, that sucks. I was kind of counting on those. Unfortunate. Note to self. For the future, make sure I open more than one before killing another.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles. Best of all, She speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Alright. I did not loot the book that was over here. I'm sure there is one here. Dark Journal. I had looted it, I just hadn't read it. Okay, cool. I'm, Zebo Heroduk. I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true.
What is your name?
Show my fortune, known by few. I feel like pissing it off is not a good idea on, honor mode.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Is a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Balsam, to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I'd see my enemies suffering. Oh god, I don't know which option's the correct one.
You seek to survive.
Okay.
You seek power. Be welcome.
See? Tell you choose, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always. See?
Why is he not giving me the option to,
See?
get him permanently? Shovel, don't be this way.
See? Tell you.
Hmm. Oh? Gotcha. Yeah, any caster can get it. I think. Though it might not work for bards, it seems. Which means I probably don't get him.
See?
That's fine, I suppose. Not really. I'm gonna be sad without Shovel. Stack of books here.
Wonder what's past this.
Disable the traps.
I want to have a word.
Where to get 40 XP? It's like 2 goblins. Oh. Oops. I forgot that I did this.
Seems simple enough.
Maybe going down here will give me some.
An overgrowth of moss. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Nope. Man, if I hadn't fucked up the skeletons, I'd have it. Do I think I can take the ogre and bugbear? Alright, there's the dagger up here. Maybe that'll do.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Really sleight of hand that.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Hmm. I thought I only had like 40 XP. Now I'm at 67? Hmm. Alright, I need like 3 goblins worth then. I wonder if Bard has any special dialogue here.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs.
This could go very poorly.
Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
There's a Bard option here. But, I don't know if it's Twitch safe. Hmm. Well, this is a dilemma. I know what I want to choose. I also know what I shouldn't choose. And they're the same thing. Oh, no. The wiki. Blighted Village. It doesn't say. can't find any info on it. Okay, I'm just gonna fight. It's the safer option. I'd hate to do something that would get me banned from Twitch.
On the hunt. Yes.
Heck. Alright, this is fine.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Here, I will move back. And I will use the slashing flourish. Do I? Do I just cloud of daggers them? I feel like that just does more.
Time to kill. Get out! Out!
Let's finish this.
That's a 60. That's a 36. Yeah, we'll go with this then. Of course.
Time to strike.
There we are. One down.
Now they see me.
Never a dull moment.
Victory awaits.
Need to stay focused.
70%. Ow.
Let's have a little fun.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There we are.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
And that netted us level. Easy game.
What's hiding here?
Alright, so level 4 Bard. I will get Minor Illusion. For spells, I could get knock. I don't think I need calm emotions anymore. And I can go for enhance ability, maybe? Old person is also really good here. We'll grab that. And then we want sharpshooter. So we no longer take a penalty firing at high ground, and we can deal extra damage, potentially. Here, we get moderately armored. And we have to head back to camp and fiddle around with, having people join an exit party to...
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Oh, would that I could. But you're onto magic.
Starian's place.
What's up for discussion?
Need something?
Need you in my party. Take Shadowheart's place.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. It seems like you have ample company already.
Lae'zel's place.
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready.
There we go. This is gonna be my crew now.
At the ready.
Shadowheart has a level up. Let's see. I'll go with resistance here. And then... I don't want cure wounds. Plus Arresto's okay. Old person's also good. One of those two. I don't know which one. I'll go old person for now. And then alert. And Will, or sorry, Gale, I'm going to I don't know why I keep mixing those names up. Gale, I'm gonna have to, respec. Over here, we get Battle Master. We want Riposte, Precision Attack, and so Riposte is I get to use a superiority die. And if they miss me, I get to deal an attack that, as a reaction, that deals my weapon damage plus 1d8, which is nice. This is... I can spend a superiority die to add it to the result to an attack roll. And then I think menacing, because frighten is pretty good. Cannot move, disadvantage on ability checks and attacks. Yeah, we'll go menacing. And I'll fix Gale after the ads. The ads will be playing for 3 minutes. I won't be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. And I'll catch you on the other side of them. Alright, we are back from ads. And I am going to respec Gale.
I can do that.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp as the...
Now, this is going to seem really weird at first, but we're going to go Sorcerer. Grab Minor Illusion. Light. Blade Ward. Mage Hand. spells. These are going to be spells that that don't need DCs. So things like Enhanced Leap, Mage Armor. We're going Draconic Bloodline. And I think it's white. Yeah. For Armor of Agathis, which is an abjuration spell. And one that I'm actually willing to cast repeatedly as an abjuration wizard. Do I give Gale scales? Gale gets scales. Nah. Alright, we clear. And then we go like this. 16. 16. 14. 12. I don't think I need any charisma to be able to cast the spells. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'll do that, just to make sure that I can cast the spells. Okay, and here we'll go religion and insight. And then we make him a wizard. Okay, so I can take this. I don't need Mage Hand. I have that from the other spell book. So I want this. I want this. And I suppose I can take True Strike. Why? To annoy people. Nah. I don't know. There aren't really any other good options here. Okay, so here we grab Long Strider, Shield, Featherfall, Magic Missile, Fog Cloud, Chromatic Orb. Normally I'd toss Thunder Wave in there somewhere, but I don't tend to use that much unless I'm an Evocation Wizard. Just because it tends to hit everybody. Alright, and then we're going Abjuration Wizard. And we are grabbing Sleep and Thunder Wave, I suppose, here. And I can fix those up here in a bit. And here we get Cloud of Daggers and Flaming Sphere. And I will prepare the spells after. Do I only have 4 T1 spell slots? Hold up. Huh. Okay, so they share spell slots. Interesting. That's fine. That is fine.
Onward.
Okay, that's good enough.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Over here, we get Riposte, which we want to have Ask. So now we have Key Points and Superiority Die, both of which recharge on a short rest. So she has lots of things she can do at any given point in time.
Can't give up now.
And
breathe deep and move. There goes nothing.
Lovely day this.
Gale wants to Mage Armor himself. And then probably Armor of Agathis himself.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zafisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Walk in death. Still in control. Just.
Alright.
See? Tell you truth.
On my way.
Here's right.
Can Gale talk to him? There we go.
A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
Alright, we get Shovel permanently now. It's just on Gale. That's fine.
Mind never quiet. Don't waste.
Gale's gonna be with me most of the time anyway.
An intricate device crafted by Milan, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Okay.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in their strength. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
How long do you think he can scream?
Okay. Here we break party. And we have everybody move back.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should lacketh with it.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights!
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Release the deep gnome at once. He's a kin of sorts to me.
Want to save your runty little friend, do ya? Not a chance. He's ours.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the other gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There'll be richer pickings than these little gnats someplace else. Right then. Fresh meat. Scared meats. Yes.
Alright.
I must.
That didn't aggro them. That's impressive.
Knees are starting to ache. Of course.
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Stop this thing!
No gloom, all doom.
Need to tread softly.
Keeping low.
Huh. Okay, this isn't actually giving me extra experience. Guess that doesn't work on honor mode, or they fixed it. That's fine.
Make way.
Can't even catch my breath. Let me recite their demise.
I need to concentrate.
This is fine. I'll throw a great sword up here. Oh, nice. It got a nice initiative roll. Not used to that.
Rough tempest I will raise.
My faith will protect me.
Time to strike.
Yes, attack the spiritual weapon. Ow! Alright, we still have our bless. Passives, turn that off. 80%. $1d8 plus 4. Okay, so that's just per. 6 to 18 per.
May the dice roll in my favor. Outflank, outsmart.
Over here. Alright, concentration's broken there.
Got to move.
That's a 50%. That's a 60%.
Time to strike.
Flurry of blows. Jeez, I'm just missing everything. Wow. I missed 4 65% in a row? Unfortunate. There we are. Okay, they started running away. That's fine. We got some extra loot.
The lance board is set.
There we go.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be...
I can keep going a little longer now.
Best be on my way. Something good here. I hope.
I think that guy wants us to stop that thing. Send these to Gale. Send those to Gale.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Another episode?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
The brake lever.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out! Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught. You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Cool. Then I can release both of these. I thought I could go faster than that. Lame.
I'll give it a shot.
We loot the heavy backpack, we move the heavy backpack so that it stops showing as a quest. We get the speedy light foot, or light feet. And I'm encumbered yet again. I'm gonna go sell stuff. And then I think I'm gonna have to call it after I sell stuff. I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm getting tired.
What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Flacketh is unity.
I've been having fun with this playthrough so far, though.
Life and unlife. Eyes like onyx. Teeth like daggers.
I think tomorrow when I start, I'll start by fighting the owl bear. And then, do I have anything to feed him?
Your desire, direct me.
What's next?
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't have anything to give him, really, somehow.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, add those. Add the second shovel. Send this to Astarion. Scale mail. I feel like I can send that to Karlak, probably. I feel like I'm missing a lot of loot that I should have by now. Like, where's all of my waters? Huh. Weird. Whatever the case. Ah, here's 8 of them.
Sylvana.
Where does the color spray amulet come from? PG3. Ring of color spray. Secluded Cove. Oh, okay, it's the Harpy Nest. I can actually go get that now.
Very well.
I hadn't been getting that because I wanted to wait for the exploration XP to be boosted from my level. But I'm level 4 now. I'm okay going and getting it now. I was like, I remember having one of those and defeating it to Gale. I don't remember where. By the way, Kyo, I don't know if you saw, but, how do you like, Gale's level split?
Never wanted the easy path.
Do you know why? Oh. If you want, I'll give you a couple guesses. Otherwise, I can just tell you.
What's hiding here?
Nope. Because I have him as an abjuration wizard, and White Dragon Bloodline gets one of the best abjuration spells in the game that wizard cannot get normally.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's see what those hippies were hoarding.
Cool.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Give a magic artifact. Here you go, have a ring of color spray.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
there anything I can do to help you? What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Cool.
Time to press ahead.
But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for the day. I am relatively tired and very hungry. But I will be back tomorrow with more. And I shall do the Owlbear, the Paladins, need to remember to grab loot there. Now that I'm level 4. Thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciate it. For anybody that might have stopped in and is new here, if you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I hope to see you all on the morrow.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable, half